Boo! Good evening. Hello, 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 hello. I need to... Hold on. Me signing in. I need to quickly do my 𝐢𝐿 dailies. I'm sorry. I already did my 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. Largely because I was crashing out earlier, and so I logged into 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, but I hadn't logged into 𝐢𝐿 yet, so let me just quickly do that. And then we'll start drawing. But hello. How are we today, guys? Okay, I'm hoping that the game is kind of loud. If my train of thought gets disrupted because it's because the game the game volume is kind of loud in my ear while I have the stream like BGM in the other. Hello Petter, hello Missa. Time to draw. Yes, once I fix my gambling addiction. It's gonna be too long. Hello Bog. Birth tour is crazy. But hi. As I found myself in Expedition 33 subreddit, I discovered that the ending choice is much more controversial. Wait, is it? Seriously? The point of the entire comment chains of insults. Okay. Insults I can see. That's a Reddit moment, I'll be honest. I guess that's just an internet moment. When you have like, when you present like the internet with like two choices, like two vastly different choices, it's just gonna, there's bound to be loud people. Well, like one loud party. I didn't realize it was controversial. It's much more clear cut in my mind. Which one did you choose? Because I feel like both make sense. Like it just depends on the person, what you find like more important, and like what your values are. But like it's not that one or the other is like any better or like any worse. Like it's just, that's just kind of how life is, you know? People fighting each other because they're an ending. Right! That's such like a silly thing, but then like having like a healthy discussion that can like reach an argument, right? Arguments can be like civil, you know? But usually that's kind of that on the internet? Oh, crazy. You never see that shit actually happen. But like, you know, like that makes sense. Like that's the thing with endings, right? They open up that kind of discussion. I am watching my dailies is going very slow because I didn't do my team properly. Hold on. Something's gone awry. Hold on. Something's going wrong. This, and this, and this, and this, and this. This, and then this, and this. Okay. He gave me the middle finger at his birthday party. Well, it is a kid, but that is really unfortunate. Did you give one back? Hey, Erton! Do you like Danganronpa? I've never like consumed anything regarding that. Would you call it a game? Like what was its first piece of media? Would you say game? Game, right? No, I can't say I like it or not because I don't know anything about it. Fuck! I messed up. I changed my support, so excuse me. I changed my support and I messed up the thing. Okay. Probably normal for 12-year-old kids these days. I mean, Does the kid know you? Because then I would say normal, because you usually, if you're like 12, you have like you're like bantering in a way. If it's like a random kid out on the street and you knew it was his like birthday party, then maybe that is a little bit weird. Transverso's ending. Yeah, that's what I would have chosen too. Having the best chance to recover to relative normalcy, move on. Right, moving on, especially from Verso's side, I feel like that's the thing that makes the most sense. The playthrough that I watched thankfully chose Verso's ending too, so like I got my like closure, I guess, in a way. Because if they didn't, I would have like searched up what his ending was. Which is crazy because I was like completely on I completely forgot her name. I was completely on her side for like a good majority of it, because she's gone through a lot, like I get it. But then like when you get to the end of it, it's like holy shit. Like the position that she's in, I feel like I wouldn't personally have been able to recover from it if I kept on that route, you know? All I remember is that I was crying a lot. Watching the ending of it, I was just crying so much. But I didn't know it was that controversial. Like, I'm actually so surprised hearing about that. But then, it's the subreddit. Like, it's Reddit. Usually a subreddit is sometimes like very skewed on opinions. If the community is only like a specific group that is like still active in it, especially because Expedition 33 is died down a little bit since its release. Besides game, then anime, and then anime, and then game. Okay, so it was game. Yes, okay. Because I my like the only exposure that I really have to Danganronpa is like fan art. I can only recognize characters because of fan art or like cosplay. For some reason cosplay, like a lot of cosplay. Even though I'm not really like in cosplay circles or anything like that. Okay, Star Rail's done. Let me close it. Let me get my drawing tablet. Let's start drawing. I'll be honest. All I knew was that I wanted to draw Yomi, and then when I heard about the news for 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 earlier today, I crashed out so bad that I actually like my entire mood. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I shouldn't let this affect me this much, but it has, and so I'm just gonna have to like deal with it. But it's affecting my mood so badly that I actually don't know how I want to draw Yomi anymore. Like all I knew was that I was excited to draw Yomi again because I felt like drawing her, and then and then the announcement that I saw for 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 came out, and then I'm just like, I'm not in a great mood anymore, guys. It's so over. But let me think. If I give it back, I'll be dead for sure. Okay, maybe not in front of the parents, but like if they do catch you, just say he did it first. Okay. Make sure you record it. Otherwise, it will look really bad. Also a Roblox kid. Oh god. Wait, that reminded me, wasn't there like a really big news regarding like Roblox or something? Something happened. I'm not so sure exactly what the details are, but it sounded really concerning. Do 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 do. Okay. Got my drawing love on. I really don't know what to draw, guys. I don't know how I want to draw Yomi. I just know that I want to draw Yomi. I want to draw her in like an outfit of some kind, but like I don't know what outfit. Let me organize the canvas. Rotate. Rotate canvas 90 degrees clockwise. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm a person who would be into Danganronpa. Also because I just found fan-based project based on Danganronpa. So good, even a fully VO story. Gory in a non-gory way because it's all in your imagination. Wait, really? You think I would be someone that would be into Danganronpa? Seriously? I think that's like the first time I've heard of that. Really? It has like a lot of psychological themes too, though, doesn't it? That was like the main reason why, like, when I first heard about it, and then like I went to search up like, oh, what is exactly the context of it? But then like some fucked up shit goes on, so like I stayed away. Oh wait, like if I was like a lot younger, you would think I would have been exposed to Danganronpa, and so I would have known about it and got into it. I feel like then maybe, but probably still not. Maybe if I was like morbidly curious enough, like it would have had to like hit me on like a really bad day where I'm like, okay, I want to know what's going on with the story. I'm trying to like, when did I hear, like, when did I first hear about Danganronpa? I don't know. So long ago. Hold on, my hair is like itching the back of my neck, and so I have to like adjust my seating because I'm sitting on my hair. Okay. Maybe I should after leaving a party. So funny. That's sadly your fault for believing in Hoyo too, to not be Hoyo. Right? Well, okay, in my defense, right, with the ZZZ devs are like really passionate about their characters. And in like Lighter's situation, Lighter ended up being an S rank even though everyone was like, this man barely exists, but he's an S rank suddenly, you know? And then Hugo was a really hyped character, so I can't really say anything. Harumasa was a freebie that they gave out on a fucking whim. So it's like, I can't, like, those two specifically. So the only, like, comparison you can make is, like, Lighter. And Lighter barely had, like, story importance. Like, he was quite prevalent during the story. Like, Sons of Caledon had, like, a huge part during the story. But, like, Lighter himself only had like his like whole like comedic like bit, you know, versus Komano, who is quite prevalent in the main story for 2 patches and also appears in side quests too, and has like a very like close relationship with NPCs and like the world building in the game, which like the reason why I'm like crashing out so bad is that they with the amount of like effort that they put into this man, into the game, implies like he would be of a higher rarity, because that amount of like dedication that they put into a character, right? You would like, they've done that for like previous S ranks too. So it's like, don't get me wrong, right? Without even like, if you ignore that and just like think meta thinking of like, this is how a gacha game functions, so of course he's gonna be an A rank. Like that's why I was crashing out so bad, because I had that belief too of like, okay, he's probably gonna be an A rank, let's just like face it when it comes out, right? But then when it did come out, I ended up crashing so hard because I realized, right, how I realized all the details of like, wait, him being A rank just doesn't make sense. Like, it's not that I want him to be in high rarity for like marketing reasons, or what, like, you know, for him to sell better or something, or like male like characters get a lot of disservice in gacha games or some shit like that, right? Like all of that kind of thing is like, okay, that's its own little situation there. But then I can't help but like think about everything that's gone down in ZZZ and in the game itself, right? All that they do for a character only for them to push me to be, for me to believe that they don't have that much importance, even though they show how much importance that character has. And the other thing that I only just realized, because I can't stop thinking about this and I feel like I'm not gonna shut up about it today, so like, for anyone here that doesn't want to listen to me crashing out, I recommend not staying in the stream. Like, this has been like, since I heard about the announcement of this, it's just been living rent-free in my brain, and it's like, it's killing me. But the reason why I think I'm crashing out so bad is that in Star Rail, I've been waiting for Screwlum's release for how long now? And they won't do anything about it, and like, I should be like in a position of don't expect anything at this point, because they don't want to do anything with that man, right? Maybe they just want to leave him as an NPC, but then if that was the case, why aren't they saying anything about it, you know? Why won't they say outright, okay, this man, we just want to keep him as an NPC, so please don't like expect him to be playable, right? Why do you keep the player's hopes up for a character that is so, with such like a clear design, right? Has so much importance during the story as well, has so much importance outside of the story too, and in end game content, has so much dialogue, is so important to like one of the big other characters in the game too, because they're like, you know, tied together in the simulated universe. It's like, what and you're telling me not to expect like anything? Because you won't say anything. And that's, I feel like that's why I'm crashing out so bad, because when this happen, okay, if they ever do this to Screwlum, like, this is going to be the exact experience that I'm going through right now. Like, that's what's making me go crazy, because even though I'm not like, the thing is with Komano, like, he's a great character, but I'm not like die-hard crazy for him. It's more like, oh, this is a character that like I'll be looking forward to if he ever comes out. But if like a better character comes out, then I wouldn't mind going for them, like, you know, if they ever get like marketed or whatever. Like, I wasn't like that crazy for him. But then like when I look at his situation from an objective standpoint, I can't help but like think to myself that this is probably gonna happen with Screwlum if they ever choose to release him. That he's probably just gonna be a 4-star character that they don't give a fuck about, or like the chances of this happening to Screwlum, you know, because they put so much importance to a character like this, but they don't do anything about it. And when they do something about it, it's because they just want to fill in. That's what it feels like. They just want to fill in a playable character without much care, just to like shut up a certain amount of people. It is driving me insane. And the other reason why I'm crashing out so bad is because the other, like, no offense to Lucia, she looks really cute. Her design's probably not for me though. She's cute, but Who is she? I do appreciate the thing with Spook Shack, right? In ZZZ, when you have factions, right? We are all under the impression that they're all like linked and know each other and have some kind of connection with one another, etc, etc. And so they have like a lot of dynamic and relationships and whatnot. The interesting thing about Spook Shack is that with the introduction of Alice, we find out that Spook Shack is only just like an internet forum. It's not like a group, like a actual like team of people. It's just like a fucking online forum of people that just like get together. And so that's such a unique way of putting a faction together, so that even if the characters don't have like any connection whatsoever, they are still under the same like faction name. And so that still helps with the game's mechanic, where some characters can only work with faction members. Like, I think that's unique. I think that's cool that they do that. That opens so much possibilities on how they can like group characters together and keep the game mechanic alive. Like, I get that. I also think it's cool on how they chose to do that, so that the characters, like, if it's not just like characters already knowing each other, we get to see the characters know each other in real time when we go through the story. Like, I think that's cool.
Who the hell is she?
She's an S rank, but she's a support, so it's like, well, they want to support for a reason, so like they chose this. There's a reason why they did this, right? Because when you go to market, I'm crashing out. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm so tired. Hi, Joanne. Sorry for the late greeting. I may have gone on a rant. Mael, that's how you say her name. Mael. Was more emotionally resilient, but it's clear she'll end up just like her parents otherwise, perhaps even worse. Right? Or at least that was like the impression that I was under. I feel like with her, she had like a more open ending, in that for her to get her closure, you would need to like tell the story a little bit more. But because her ending was really like, this is the decision that I've like, doubled down on, like, this is what I want to do. It is a case of, yeah, she didn't seem as emotionally resilient. She wanted one thing and she wanted to keep with it. Like, she was, I guess stubbornness, I guess you could say that. That kind of like stubbornness in a way felt like it didn't open much room for like not fixing herself, moving on, or the possibility of like accepting it and moving on. I guess that's how you would put it. Well, that's how I see it. That's why like I can understand her perspective. Like, that's what made, that's the thing, right? That's the reason why the ending is so like how like the game wants to do the ending. That's how they made the decision that more impactful, right? You can feel the weight of those decisions because of how strongly the characters feel about their own decisions, and how, like, you know, clear, like, how different it is between those two, right? So when you go to choose like Verso's ending, it's like, okay, you're just gonna have to like make this large step for Mael to move on, and so you have to like, you know, drag it away from her like forcibly, and that in itself like hurt so much, because all she wanted to do was, you know, keep that memory alive. And that's what makes, like, I'm gonna cry even thinking about it. Like, the ending is so but that's what makes the decision more impactful. But then like on Mael's side, it's like the weight of like your choice, right? This is what you've chosen to do. If you want to keep that memory alive, right, you're gonna have to like suffer those consequences and like face them when it comes. That's life. That's life. That's why the game got so popular. Because those parents are gonna trust my word. That's why you got a video, like evidence. You gotta get evidence. Have you heard the news? Which news? I'm so out of touch. Excuse me. So out of touch on a regular basis that I don't know what news I should be like thinking about. Micro-calculating made outfit denied. Shut down. Absolutely no. Oh, Silk Song! Yeah! I didn't watch the announcement for that. I only just like saw the tweet for it. Was it yesterday? Yeah. I saw it and I was like, oh shit. Well, with that actually, so with that in mind, right, for Hollow Knight, now that we've got a date on Silk Song, that means there's a date for me to like finish Hollow Knight. I've got 4 streams, guys, to finish Hollow Knight. If I don't finish before September 4th, I'm cooked. And the reason why I want to push for that is so that I don't get any like how do I put it? I don't want spoilers. So the best way for me to avoid spoilers, right, if I ever plan to play the game myself, is to also break off any connections with Hollow Knight as like fast as possible before that date. Because if I don't want any spoilers, I need to make sure that I don't like consume any Hollow Knight content as well, you know? Because those two are like without a doubt gonna get mentioned constantly once Silk Song comes out, and so if I don't want spoilers, I need to like do it. Stop right there, you know? So we have a deadline suddenly. I have a deadline for Hollow Knight. Can't believe I started Hollow Knight like right before Silk Song though. Isn't that crazy? Okay, hold on. I need to get music up because I forgot to prep for that. It's been a while. Oopsie. I'm Japan my OC on a drawing game. Oh, did they? Really like that drawing. Oh, that's so sweet though. Do you get the feeling? This is why I get so happy when people draw yomi. there's such like the happiness that I feel of seeing someone draw my OC is like unmatched. Like I get so happy. Oh, my hay fever. Have I mentioned that my hay fever's gone like up again? Like I was fine for a week and then it just went downhill. It was really bad. Hold on. I think I saw like this might be an interesting like set list for me to play today. Hold on, let me see. No, never mind. I won't play it. Maybe I'll play it in another stream. There's like a remix of Ace Attorney music, and it looks really interesting, but it's also really intense, which I kind of don't want today. Only because, once again, I'm crashing out so bad that I need to. I need to like calm myself down. And the only way I'm gonna be able to do that is if I make sure that I play music that doesn't drive me insane. Hold on. I think I found something. Let me... What isn't it? Playlist? I'm trying to find like a specific playlist, but it's not working out. Let's do Persona music, I think. Damn it! Okay, maybe not. Maybe not this. Maybe destroy it from my watch history so that it doesn't appear later. Hold on. Why is it so hard to find music anymore? I'm so sad. A fucking panty and stocking music keeps popping up. I really want to watch it. I really want to watch it. I don't feel like Pokemon music. I don't want Pokemon music. I just heard a really loud noise outside. I don't know if it picked up on the mic, but I could not decipher what that was. Hold on. I don't know what I feel like. Is it one of those days where I feel like just like looping one song? No! Hold on. Miyu isn't gonna start drawing until she vibes out a good playlist. This gives me more time to think about how I want to draw Yomi anyways. Wait, hold on. Never mind. Study with Hatsune Miku, Part 1. When was the last time I did Zelda music? I don't know. I don't know if it picked up on the mic, but I could not decipher what that was. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know what I feel like. Maybe not this. 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 Maybe actually, Genshin music might also work. Doo doo doo. This is gonna make you guys sleepy if I play Genshin music. The soundtrack in Genshin is too good, can you blame me? Okay, hold on. Let's try this. Let's vibe this out. Let's vibe this out. Where is it? Here? You know what? This is a special kind of nostalgia. I'll take it. Okay, volume check. Is it okay? It's kind of loud on my end, so I don't know if it's like loud enough on stream. I'm just gonna put it to the side. People playing a visual novel normally popular visual novel usually share the same bubble. A lot of the like visual novels that I did know actually. Let's just say all the visual novels quotations that I knew back then is something that I shouldn't have been consuming. That's all I can say. That's the only thing that I can say. So I didn't really like play generic like VNs is a thing. Like I didn't know much, largely because like I got into anime really late because I didn't grow up with it. Like I know I'm Asian, but like for some reason we just didn't really have that. Okay, to be fair, the only thing we had on TV was what like the Australian networks had. And at most, right, that was like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon. And so I didn't really classify that as anime, I just thought it was like another cartoon. And so when I got into anime really late, a lot of like any like weeb media consumption that I had back then was like me going at like 4 times speed trying to like catch up on what like everyone else was talking about. Death game with a few twists and abusing anime tropes. Yeah, that's the thing. That's still not like my cup of tea enough, I feel like. President? Hold on, I'm so late on reading chat because I was like crashing out and then I was trying to find a playlist, so I don't remember the context of what I was talking about earlier. Listening, but I have absolutely no idea what you're on about. Oh, I'm envious, truly. I wish I was in that position. I wish I didn't know what I was talking about. But basically, I'm just like ranting about a game. That's like that's all it is, to be honest. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Joanne. Disable those stream chat. Now, why would I do that? silence chat. You guys are gonna like really try to take over the channel now. Also, I can't silence you guys if I'm like ignoring half the time anyways. Because I'm not catching up on chat in time. I'm basically ignoring it. Best news I had in a while. That's if I play Silksong. Personally, I feel like I'll like play Silksong in like a year or something when it like dies down a bit more. Because when did Hollow Knight come out? I didn't think I would play Hollow Knight. Like, I had no intent of playing Hollow Knight for the longest time. Well, if I do ever play in the future, I do hope you guys will tune in then, but I'm still trying to like survive, well, bring up my tolerance, I guess, for like deepness, and I like set foot in it by accident last stream, and that was like traumatic enough for me. You know, so like gotta get through Hollow Knight first before I can even think about Silksong. But that is the goal. Yes, I need to finish Hollow Knight before Silksong, which is kind of exciting when you think about it. Having a deadline is kind of exciting. I never really had that for a game before. Okay. Yomi. How do I want to draw Yomi today? Draw her in Hornet's red dress. It's too simplified though. Well, if I actually no, I was gonna say. If Yomi was an insect, what would she be? I actually have no idea. As someone that has entomophobia, I don't even want to think about it. Gained a good few thousand of admittedly mad viewers by naming one of your Hollow Knight streams as if you were playing Silksong instead. That is so funny. You're so right about that, and that's such a funny thought to do. I will also get like a few thousand people that like will probably like rock up at my door to like take me down for the clickbait. Mad is an understatement. They're going to like get their pitchforks and come to my house. Guys, my only line of defense is Yomi, and I don't want to put her on the front lines. I'm not gonna do that to my daughter. The last thing I need is to bring enemies to our home. Imagine. Say that drawing too if you want, only on Discord DM. Only if you want to share it. Because I'm curious on what the fan art looks like, you know? Because if someone else draws your OC, then it's like, I wonder how they in Roblox too, you said, right? Okay, no, that's like the main reason. I'm like, my main curiosity is like, how do people draw on Roblox? Like, that's crazy. Like, I still can't get over the one boot heel that I saw posted on Twitter. They tried drawing boot heel in Roblox, and I thought, wow. First, wow, you can draw in there, which I shouldn't have been surprised over. A second, wow, you did that in Roblox. How do I want to draw Yomi? How would I want to draw Yomi? Not even gonna lie, like my only thought was like a bunny suit because Bunny Day was like the start of this month or something. But then like that's too risque. I don't like that. Can I put her in like a suit? A bunny suit? Like a full furry bunny suit? I don't really want to do that though. Oh wait, no! Saying bunny suit reminds me, that was like a Vocaloid song that was about rabbits. Hold on. Rabbit hole, I think? Wait, the outfit in that one's still technically a bunny suit. Okay, well we're back to square one. doesn't fucking matter. God damn it. I wouldn't mind just drawing like a yomi without like anything specific, just drawing her for the fuck of it, but like I don't have a pose either, or like a mood or theme or anything like that to mind. Like guys, I came to the stream with nothing. Nothing, not nothing. Little noggins rocking nothing. Any thought I had has all been like extinguished to like the rant that I had earlier, basically. Like that's just like running constantly in my brain at the moment. Most of my thoughts occupied on that situation, and it's not gonna shut up, I think. It's so over for me, guys. I'm waiting for the 6-month stream of 2027. Basically, yeah. Yeah. We'll see. Okay, it just depends on like it depends on how Hollow Knight goes, but usually when it comes to like recently released hype games, I have a higher tendency to avoid them for the sake of my mental well-being. Trying to think, is there any, like, maybe not Yomi, is there any other character that I want to draw? No. I think I'll just... Maybe I'll double down on the rabbit suit. It's easier to draw. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. Blame ZZZ, okay? Blame Twitter, because if I didn't open Twitter, I wouldn't have seen that announcement. Although I would have seen it one way or another when I opened YouTube. But either way. How do you... Hold on, I have to get the references up. Reference. Oh, my favorite video! Not my favorite. Incorrect. Oh, this is the starting one. Okay, no. 𝐢𝐴 music got me in a chokehold every time. Every single time. I love 𝐢𝐴. Maybe I should install Genshin. No, I won't. This happens every time. Whenever I think about Genshin, I'm like, it'd be really funny if I downloaded 200 gigabytes of the game again just to look at two characters that I just am like mildly obsessed over. And then uninstall it again. 200 gigabytes for two characters. Bringing down Roblox kids at first, but after seeing those kids drawing it to change my mind. Right? Kids are very humbling. Like, when you see how like good the skill gap is at such a young age, you can't help but think, okay, maybe I should shut up. That's how I feel every time. That's how I feel about Instagram. I swear to God, I've seen so many good artists on Instagram. I'm like, wow, you're so good at drawing, and then I'll see like 16 years old in their bio or something, and I just want to like shoot my leg. What the fuck? You're so good. It's not fair. What was I doing at 16? Playing games. A full bunny persona. Furry arc? This is a furry arc of the miyuu channel. I'm turning my daughter into I'm giving my daughter a person. Oh. That would actually be a crazy that'd be crazy to commit to. You sent the drawing back. Okay, hold on. Discord open. Did you know? Oh my god, that's so cute! Oh, all three of those are drawings? Wow, they're amazing! Wait, they draw that in 5 minutes? That's actually crazy. Seriously? 5 minutes? Oh my god. Oh, so cute. I think the... Wait, I just noticed. The middle one says Sugoi. That's so cute. Wow, well, if you guys... is this how you get free fan art? Should I play Roblox? Should I play Roblox and then like shove yomi everywhere so I can get fan art? Is this how you do it? Next stream, miyuu plays Roblox. Yomi painting yomi, painting yomi, painting yomi, painting yomi. What is that? That's like in reference to that hold on. What is it called? Wasn't there a painting that was exactly like that? Basically that. I don't know, I'm not too sure how to draw the legs here. I'm confused. How do I draw legs? Hmm. Ah, I just realized if I want to draw her in this pose, I haven't drawn her legs before. Have I mentioned this yet? Yomi has like visibly mechanical legs. But it's covered by her pants because, well, I don't want to draw it. Too hard to draw. I mean, I could just give her tights. Ah, but when it comes to like a bunny suit, Should I learn how to draw mechanical legs today? I don't know if I'm ready for that. Anytime I draw her, I always draw her in like a very specific like sitting pose because okay, you know, I'll double down because I really don't know what to draw today. I'll figure it out as I go. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just one of those days, okay? It's one of those days. How can you read that? Oh, you mean in reference to the thing in the drawing? The Sugoi? I can only read like a few characters in hiragana. For anyone that's curious on why I do know, it's not because I learned it in school, which I did try. I failed miserably. Only because, wait, okay, so like for context, right? I mentioned that I went on like a tour to like Japan, and so there was like a brief moment where I was like, I should try to like learn some of the characters at least so that I could like read a little bit of like the signs or whatever, right? This thought occurred when I was already on the plane flying over to Japan. Which is really funny to think of because I have motion sickness. So like it's not like I would have been able to learn anything on that fucking plane, even though it was a really long trip from here to Australia over to Japan, right? Like that would have been a perfect amount of time for someone that didn't have motion sickness to try and learn something. But I couldn't, and it was also a nighttime flight. So not the smartest person. But that was like my first attempt at trying to like learn hiragana. And that didn't work out. And so the second time that I tried again is which is I feel like is arguably even more embarrassing to admit. When I played Apex Legends, there was a time where when you get so used to the UI, you don't really give a shit about what you're actually reading and clicking, or at least that's the belief that I tell myself. Because I've done this in games before where if I want to do like a new game plus, not plus, and or like replay the game or something, but everything is still like vivid in my brain, I usually like change the language or something. So I did that with Apex, and when I did that with Apex, I was like, well, first off, my big motivation for doing that was because I was watching a lot of Japanese streamers at the time play Apex Legends, and so I was really used to the voice acting of the characters in the Japanese dub. And so I was like, you know what? This is a good time to learn. It wasn't. I didn't really retain a lot of things, but I did pick up things at least. I was able to read some of the like legends names, but then that was kind of it. So, so when I was still playing Apex Legends at the time, I thought it was quite funny to try and learn hiragana and katakana at the same time while I was playing a game, because I was playing it like every single day, and I was like, you know what, this would be like a good exercise. There was an attempt, I'll be honest. When you go to learn a language, the best way to learn it is if you just like change essentially your lifestyle to suit it, you know? Like you constant exposure to something that you're trying to learn is the best way to, you know, retain and learn it. And so like I got something out of it. But it doesn't inherently mean that I can like properly read it though. It's only that I recognize characters. So those two characters I did notice like this one, right? The character for the hiragana for this one, and then the other one was this one. But there was also, what do you call it? Accents? I noticed there was accents to it, and so I assumed it would be this, and then I recognized the I. Like, that's how my brain works. This isn't the way that you should be learning a language, but this is how my brain worked to figure it out. Don't recommend it, but once again I picked it up somehow. Without Epic Art, still looks way cooler. Each to their own, right? But I also agree. I really love pixel art. Hey, Booty Buster! Silk Song! $2.99? September! Yay! Isn't that exciting? Are you guys excited? I'm sure a lot of you guys are excited. I personally am starting to feel pressure that I gotta make sure that I finish on time now though. Hold on, how am I drawing her? How do I usually draw my daughter? Next Hollow Knight, the train's gonna be flooded with goobers. Goobers. Surely not. I feel like with such an important announcement, like creators that are like actually like really into Hollow Knight would have their own streams, so wouldn't certain goobers go to them? Unless I stream at like such a dead hour that those people would come. Either way. I want to believe it'll be fine, but in the event that a possibility like that could occur, I will make sure to read chat as much as I can and make sure nothing is going awry during chat, so we don't feel too uncomfortable with random people popping in. I mean, I welcome those people, but once again, if they are goobers. Such a silly word. was wondering why my color wheel looks so big. It's because I accidentally moved it. There you go. I didn't even notice. Applying a language approach to retaining my knowledge of English, and at times it got to the point I tried to translate every word I heard IRL in real time, which often caused headaches. Headache sounds like an understatement, dude. That, I feel like you would... your brain would be exploding. Real time? Goodness. Yeah, I feel like that's the reason why I can't really learn like a new language. Like the way I just retain knowledge is just... it's honestly abhorrent. Like it just doesn't retain. It just doesn't work. I don't know. Pretty bad. How much will song cost, I wonder? That is a good question. I feel like nothing could be worse than like the price of current AAA games. Like I feel like it'll be okay. But it does make you wonder. Silksong word counter for Monday's chat. Yeah, actually, I wouldn't mind that. I think that'd be kind of funny. $40 to $50 AUD. That sounds pretty reasonable. Like indie games in AUD would be like $20, and so it would have to be like at least twice that much. If it's like a good quality. And then AAA games are 4 times. Nearly dying while driving because my bike tire go boom. Chief! Are you okay? I'm assuming you're okay because you're here, but I hope you're not hurt or anything like that. Oh goodness me. Don't pull today, okay? Meanwhile, maybe I should go and log in. Original Hollow Knight price. What was the original price again? Because I remember I got Hollow Knight because it was on sale. That's why I considered it. Actually, even then I don't remember the price that I did end up buying it at. I don't remember anything. I recommend how you got a reference for it. They're backseating where you already asked them not to, and you're allowed to murder them by law. Oh my. I'm not sure if that's how the law works, but if you say so. If I go to jail later, it's because I trusted you, okay? But yes, I remember to at least pin a message. I'll pin a message before the stream starts, I think. So that we don't get any wild things going on. Just because it came to mind, I'm probably just gonna use the same outfit from the Vocaloid song Rabbit Hole. Don't search up the song, by the way. Or at least don't search up the lyrics for that song. Thank you, Deco. Thank you, Deco Nino. Okay. Okay, so I can't reach my keyboard, so if anyone can see the file name, or ends up seeing the file name, don't worry. Don't worry about it. But I don't think you can see it on stream, so it's okay. All my file names are fucking weird, alright? Just don't look at them too closely. Both English so much that even my own thoughts start to be in English instead of my native tongue. Oh, that's how you know you're like fluent, fluent, you know? Oh, hi, Suxie! Original Hollow Knight, I believe, was 15, so I'm guessing you'll be 2025. Makes it to 25 relatively certain. That does sound pretty good, yeah. That's why I feel like 40 is like still okay. Like anything above 50 is because like external factors play into it, I guess. Like 40 or like less, I wouldn't be surprised on. Because how long are you already? You guys made us wait like for too long, please. we deserve the discount. Oh, she's got like a little bow. Damn it. That ruins all of my plans. What the hell? Don't worry, just a little bit shaky, but I need to send it to the shop in the morning. Aww. Glad to hear you're okay there. That's what's more important. It's not a crime if no one caught you. Not a crime yet if no one's caught you yet. Okay. You shouldn't have had to read description. Hey, okay? You're reading, like, anyone that comes into the stream, your reading can't be worse than mine, right? Like, surely if I, like, go to put something down, everyone else will be able to read it, right? The chat can't reflect the streamer that much, can they? English and German, to be honest, is the language I communicate with at the moment, given of course that I'm fluent in it. So envious of you guys. Having like a second language. What the hell? Get it in the chat more than anything. Yeah. I'll put it in the description and then I'll pin the message in the chat. I'll do that. I just need to remember to do it before the stream starts. Should I do it when the waiting room comes up? Maybe I'll do that. When I remember to do the waiting room tomorrow, I'll pin a message. I don't remember this like BGM in. Hold on, is this 𝐢𝐽? No, isn't it 𝐢𝐴? It is. Okay, I'm going crazy. Oh. I think that was my brother. Fluency once you don't need to translate words in your head over, but you can casually form them in their language. Yeah, actually. Since my boss actually. I guess you would say like their English is still technically pretty broken. But like I would say they're like fluent because even though they don't like say the correct like term sometimes in English, because I can't say anything, even I don't do that properly sometimes. They kind of like form it in their own way, and so you can still like it still like comes across, like it's still pretty understandable. And so in that sense, I feel like that's enough in terms of fluency. I thought it was tame. I enjoy vampire sex so far. Have you seen the animation for Rabbit Hole? Like that one artist that did that animation for Rabbit Hole, and it got absolutely viral. Not gonna lie, just because of that one animation in my brain, it's been kind of like sauced as hell. The vampire. Better at drawing. I'll try to draw more fan art for yomi. All the fan art you've drawn so far has just been like amazing. Like that's honestly enough for me, man. But I heavily encourage it, so thank you. Remember, guys. Plus like 1,000 points with me if you draw yomi. Not because I'm easy, it's because I love my daughter. Absolutely beat Hollow Knight within the next 2-3 streams if you lock in. Oh, the the word doing the most heavy lifting in there is if. if I lock in. Well, either way, like, worst case scenario, if I still don't clear it by like the last stream before the 4th, which I think, what, is it the 2nd? Is that Tuesday? Yes. So that would be aiming to be my last Hollow Knight stream, so that I can finish on time, finish before the release of Silk Song. Like, worst case scenario, I just go like extremely overtime. Like I'm not too like fussed. But yeah, I also believe if I just lock in, this is just me hoping that I'm like prepared enough for deepness is the thing. I am a little bit nervous over that. Here's the thing. Miyuu in this art isn't particularly full in this area, so I don't know how I'm supposed to draw this bunny suit. I hope you guys know that I'm only drawing this because I don't have anything else like in mind to draw. I will not be posting this. So you guys are only going to see this drawing here on stream today. I will not be posting this anywhere. Just disable stream chat. I mean, that's like an easy fix, you know? That's too easy of a fix. If chat does get that bad, you know? But I feel like it won't. Like, I genuinely think it'll be fine. But like, worst case scenario, guys, right? If it does get like so, I feel like the only time I can justify stream chat if it's like disabling stream chat anyways is if it's like a wave of like bots or something, and so I have to like disable it and like deal with it first before like I fix it. If it's like actual people though, I don't think it will be that bad. Like, I know I'm prone to jinxing, right? But like, I think it's fine. Now no one gets to chat. Silencing chat in 2025. Oh, we'd love to see it. Your rights have been revoked, guys. Silence. Don't make me treat you guys like insects. Or I ignore you guys. I have to silence you guys permanently. And I just leave you in the corner. That's what I do to insects, alright? That's how I have to deal with my entomophobia. Don't make me do it! Should I make her hair cover? I've always just kind of done that, but I'm wondering if I should decide against it. Ah, who cares? I'm not gonna post this. I read the description unless to annoy you when I know you put something in there. Yeah, that's the thing with descriptions, right? That's why I kind of write like unhinged things in there sometimes. Because I don't think anyone's gonna read it. Hide yomi bouncing on. That would actually be so funny. I hid something like that in the description from you. Like, yeah, you can't complain. It was right there for you to view. See, this is why you're not a long-time viewer of the channel. Only the real viewers would know that I left something sneaky like that in the description. Can you imagine? I don't think any of my like... I'm trying to think. Did I leave anything like... I don't think any of my descriptions have had anything like too unhinged before. Like I think they've all been pretty tame. Matasada, like the work they did on Elytra is so yummy, right? You know, it's always been a dream of mine to like draw something for like a cover. Only because I saw like one artist that I really liked ages ago draw something for like a singing group. And I loved it so much. I was like, me too, I want to do that. And that's the only thing that stuck with me. Like, that's it. Someone will check in a little later again. Have a good one. Take care, Joanne. A late farewell. I did a late greeting and a late farewell. Feels bad. But good luck with your work. Area of the chest, but not the boobo. I'm gonna bite that area of Yomi's body. First off, I'm just gonna ignore what you just said. Secondly, do you mean like in the middle? Is that what you're referring to? Like where the pink belt is? Because if so, how would you even bite that? Like, don't answer it. That was a rhetorical question. Don't do that. You won't even post it. I hate me so much. No, not just you guys. No one gets Yomi. It's not just you. But also, it's the opposite thinking. I'm doing this for Yomi. I know I've committed to this, right? Like I shouldn't be doing this, but I've already committed to it, and so the only thing that I can do to repent is to not post it. Does that make sense? That makes sense. I think it does. There's the only justice that I can do for Yomi. Oopsie. Hold on, let me look up rabbit to bunny to hold on. How the main thing with the bodysuit is that it has like that corset, like a V. Like how do I cover that? How do you make a bodysuit more modest? Anyone said that before? How do you make it more modest? I've never tried this before. What? Actually, I could take inspiration from... Let me cook. Let me cook. Incorrect. A modest bunny suit would literally just be putting her in a fursuit. Maybe I should have turned you into a furry. Everyone's right at the chat. How will I annoy Miki? Oh, not Miki. Miki. Because I'm looking at Miki. Miyuu. Let's face it. You think, like, your restriction isn't only limited to chat. You will find a way. Like, all of my social medias is, like, available. I'm not naive. I know how you will go beyond the limits just to annoy me. You did call yourself a menhead off for a reason. I'm not underestimating that one. I got the drink that I sent you. It just feels bad. Like you mean the fan art that you send? So don't say that. What do you mean? Haven't I expressed how much I like loved every single one of them? What? Guys, I'm not doing a good job at this. Oh no. Every fan art that I've gotten, I've absolutely loved. How, with that in mind, how many? Oh. There's a WebP file. Let me throw that in the bin. How much fan art do I have? Let's take a look. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 15, 15, 16? 16? That's crazy! That's so many! Holy shit. I've got 16 fan art in total. Isn't that crazy? And a majority of them is like from Penta. Can you believe this all started with like Muscle Bunny? Like that was our starting point and then it just gets better and better and better. I think that's amazing. Hi Ver! I'm sorry for a tiny bit. It's nice to see you all again. It's nice that you're able to stop by for a little bit. Do take care, okay? Good luck through your busy day. Next to them, like the bite to the side of each. The times like this that I wish I wasn't a visual learner. Like I imagined all of that. Okay. Anyone want to go to church tomorrow? Already married yomi though. Okay, if you say so. Now get back to bed. Go back to work. It's for our eyes and our eyes only. As the people who watch the stream. Basically, yes. This is like a secret. Like this is like a secret stream. That just makes it more scandalous somehow, and I'm regretting every like second of it. The more I try to make this like as less like risque as like possible, the more it just becomes so like God, I'm so bad at this. Terms leather bunny suit and modesty have anything to do with one another. Hey, I could try. Oh no, the music I think is a little bit loud. Which is crazy because the volume's kind of low on the thing. It might just be this whoa that's loud. Might be just that one soundtrack that's kind of loud. Ooh, my ears. But yeah, no, who knows? maybe you can try to be modest with this type of clothing. I think the only way to make it modest is just to give her like tights, like stockings. But she has like fishnet. Rabbit hole, yeah, it's like fishnet. Oh, there's like a fucking leather, not leather, there's like a belt here. What the fuck? Turn the bunny suit into reverse bunny suit. It's totally less sexy. Trust. For real. Oh god, no cap. What makes you think I'll believe anything you say? When have I ever tried to believe anything you've said? You know what? If that's the case, why don't you wear one and you know, demonstrate. Back it up with some evidence there, buddy. I don't remember how you draw the feet in this pose, but maybe I shouldn't draw feet on stream. But I'm going to see if I can try to make the attempt anyways. Where is my reference? That is not natural. Wait, hold on. That's not how the legs work. What is this BGM? Where is this from? Is this Fontaine? Excuse me. So many cross-legged poses. For once, I'm not trying to draw cross-legged. actually, hold on. Maybe, hold on. I've got a pose. I've got a pose for arms. Wait, hold on. Maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not. Back, 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 back. I was thinking of a pose where I would be in her hands, but I decided against it. Okay, good enough. Loves this type of Africa. Go ahead and ask me. That's so funny. The two sides. This isn't my thing. This is my thing. Yeah, no, I usually wouldn't. This one, don't want to post this drawing. I usually wouldn't draw Yomi like this, or at least like, if I ever like choose to depict her in something, I wouldn't usually do something like this. But you know, today's a crazy day. If the crash out at the start of the stream wasn't already evident enough about like how the stream was gonna go, like. This, we're just gonna have to embrace it. Let's take me out to dinner first. Sorry to be married to your daughter. Crazy. Crazy just because I asked for a demonstration. It's only professionalism around here. I don't know what you were thinking about. But I just think you're delusional. Hey, I'm doing this for my daughter more than anything, right? That's why I'm asking for the demonstration. And once again, the music is too quiet because I had to adjust it for the previous one. Here it is. Is it looping? It might be looping, I'm not sure. Let's see. Bless. Hey. She has mechanical legs. I don't think you want to buy her legs. I mean, you can... You can't try, don't do that. I won't allow it. I was more saying that to see, like... if you do want to try and bite into metal, then, like, go ahead. But, like... Don't do that to my daughter. Can I make her hair that long? No. Why is it going that far? Hold on. Does my hair do that? Hold on. For reference, Yomi's hair is supposed to mirror my hair. Like, hold on. Let me... I'm just gonna sit on the floor quickly. Oh, no. Yes, it does do that. Oh, okay. Okay, I was correct in thinking that. Okay. Good to know. Picked up Hollow Knight again after the 6-song announcement. Holy, I'm washed up. Oh no. Well, at least you've been watching like the stream, so like at least all your knowledge is there. It's just like you're a little bit rusty is all. If that still doesn't make you feel any better, just think about how much I fumbled all those fights, and I'm sure you'll feel fantastic. Don't worry guys, if your reference is Miyuu, you'll be fine. Oh, that's 18 months since I last played. That is actually a very long time. Yeah, that is very rusty. Oh dear. You could look it up, it's so modest. I don't want to do that. I'm okay. I've got enough money to buy everything. Yeah, that is unfortunate. You need to spend that money on your poor broken bike tire now, huh? Well, you get a pass this time. Damn, I really miss Genshin music. Oh my god. Gives a different kind of nostalgia just because how many times I've just like revisited areas in the game. Mind you, I only played the game for like less than a year. Like I didn't hit anniversary during the game yet. I didn't hit the first anniversary, which was a shame, but you know, there was a lot of things going on for me at the time, so not like I had much choice. Not gonna lie, everything went downhill when I lost my 50-50 trying for Zhongli. that's my motivation for the game died. Where did the reference go? Much of Fika anyway, but be it is that meters? That shit is fire. Shit, me too. I still can't really understand. Okay, not to go into this weird talk, but for those kind of things. Okay, this is coming from the person that has a back fetish. I'm sorry. I was gonna follow up with a, I don't really get it. Yeah, no, not like people would get what I like. I should shut the fuck up. Okay. Doom guy soon and that's gonna be perfect. You know what? I probably would have had a better time doing that. Maybe I should have done that. Actually, I feel like I could get my friend to do that. My friend is like really good at drawing like armor shit. They've done that before. Not for like my OC, I mean like when we're drawing together, they drew armor in place of like the actual character, which only made it more hilarious. I feel like if I told that friend to do that, hey, can you draw my OC but in the Doom suit, but they're just literally just drawing like Doom fan art basically, no one would know that it's her in the suit. Bonnie. My favorite BGM! My favorite Mondstadt BGM. Very modest clothing I've given her, haven't I? Is this the fucking church? It is! The hymn! Best buddy said that I don't have enough money quite. Oh, it's because I read chat so late that I mess up the things. Hehehe. Teehee. Oop. And silicone do I wipe the eyes? Thank you very much. That's a crazy thing to say. Like, this sounds like a toxic husband. As if I'm letting you do anything to my daughter. What the hell? Can't just people especially talk about back. I haven't met anyone that's been like that like invested or that not invested that like excited over backs before. Like, yeah, I see people like appreciating like a back when it's exposed, you know, like when it's in like fan art or something, or when it's like actually on the model. But like, I'm also talking about like the full backside, right? From like head to toe. That's the backside, right? The backside silhouette is like a different story, because when you play games from a third person perspective, you like run around with them, so you're looking at their back the most, and I feel like people don't appreciate that enough, you know? When you like look at a backside, right? I feel like the only time people are ever gonna appreciate a backside if it's like 2B or something, you know? When the fucking skirt gets like ripped off and then you like get a good view, right? That's the only time I feel like people would be like appreciating a backside. Which, by the way, 2B's backside is fantastic. Like, even when a character's like fully clothed, their backside like tells so much story. Like, come on guys, do better. There's so much more to it. It's crazy talk. That's what it is. I'm alone in this journey. I need to find a brethren. I need to find a comrade. Someone that will understand my crazy talk. You forget the fact you forgot to do stuff because you were drawing at little Queen's back. Hey, it's pretty. Can you blame me? Speaking of, she appeared in the last patch's event, the fucking origami bird one. She was so cute. I was so happy that she made an appearance. It was so cute to see like the ghost hunting squad appear together. Oof. To which, with that in mind, we didn't actually get to see much camera angles of her back, so it was a little bit disappointing, but you know, move on. Oh, she has like an art. Well, you can't see from the same, but never mind. She has like a lot going on. Hold on. Oh, excuse me. I feel like I can take a lot of creative liberties here. Speaking of, I forgot to put the playing cards on her. I'm like watching must anime or hype. Record of Ragnarok. Is it season 3? I don't know, I'll just copy paste and figure it out. Yeah, season 3. Kinda hype. Oh, that guy! I was wondering why the I only recognize the characters because of fan art, I'll be honest. But I don't know anything about the anime. Season 3 though, that sounds hype. Might have been that hope she didn't have that back window in her dress. Exactly! Thank you! Exactly! And that's what I'm saying. If you don't fully appreciate the back, like, what the backside is like, you can't appreciate everything else about it, you know? Like how it comes together. Like, yeah, her ass is out, but like, the back window, it completes the look. It's insane. It's so good. I'm trying to like look at look at how to draw the bunny ears, because in the cover art is like laying down, and so that's how like the bunny ears like spread out, but like Yomi is sitting up. Also, that's the thing, right? We can appreciate 2B's backside. Fucking A2's. Oh my god. Oh my god. When her hair gets cut short and then you see the it's so good. Like the short hair is like a whole other moment, but then like, oh my god. A2, I love you, I miss you. You're so gorgeous. My feels where badass women take my heart. Excuse me. Oh wait, that's connected to her hair. I need to drink water. I did the request or so I would have known what to ask you to draw. Bad timing. Hey, that just means for next time then. You know what to request for next time when I did the next request drawing stream. And then I'll be able to draw something back for you! Yay! Flopped bunny ears just make her look like the you know those dogs with the floppy ears. So they have like that the pitiful dog face. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what to do with this ear because her hair is here, which I kind of don't want to cover. I guess in this situation it would be to do that. Looks like to Preston this up because Miyuu didn't give her a cupcake. Oh, it doesn't help with the whole like floppy ear thing. Oh no. No, she does. She always has like this expression on her. What do you mean? Well, sadly, I don't have any cupcakes, so it is what it is. Oh, that reminded me. There was hold on. Okay. I called my parents Papa Yu and Mama Yu, but I'm realizing I don't really have like a term for my brother. Bro, you sounds like too asshole. Also, it doesn't really roll off the tongue well. Other way. My brother, got like a bag of like Lindt chocolates. And he gave me like, you know those Dubai chocolates? Never in my life would I like imagined to try one of those. But it was like it was made like from Lindt. The Lindt chocolates. And so I was like, that's probably good, right? So I went and tried it out and it's really sweet. I'm not sure how it got so hyped up, I'll be honest. I think it's just because of how it looks. But it's really sweet, and this is coming from someone that's a sweet tooth. It's like really sweet. And I really like Lindt chocolates too. Because he had like a whole Lindt bag, so he had like other Lindt chocolates too. And there was one box of like tiramisu lint chocolates. Dude, those were so good. Those slapped. Like, to be fair, tiramisu like flavored anything is just kind of like bomb. Like, it just tastes good. But like the Dubai ones were just so like I didn't want a second bite, honestly. Like, it's unique in its own way. I feel like if it was authentic, I might enjoy it a little bit more. But because it was like lint, it was from the lint chocolate, it was like very sweet. But they still like tasted pretty good. Just wasn't for me. Mentioning cupcakes just reminded me of like, what sweets did I had this week? Oh yeah! But the tiramisu ones were so good, guys. Highly recommend. You should get them. I didn't even know that I had tiramisu flavor until I saw the box on in the kitchen. It was so good. Call your brother, what's up, dog? Like, just that whole phrase. Yeah, my what's up dog gave me some chocolate. That's so weird. Yeah, I'm realizing I don't really have a term for him, but it's just that I don't really mention him sometimes on stream. Like, miyuu constantly makes like a guest appearance because it's miyuu. God love her. And then Yu occasionally makes an appearance. Bunny brother? Like, that works together, but it feels weird to call him that. Bunny brother? It just doesn't, I don't know. Because Yu and Yu like roll off well. Like, calling them that like feels natural. Ooh. gaudy but hollow. Luxury is kind of Dubai's entire forte, so I'm not too surprised. You know what? You make a good point. Yeah. I get that. Surprisingly, I have been to Dubai once. I completely get it. Oh, that was a really long time ago. I guess it's just like the trend thing. Like, I wonder how it got, like, I guess just food, probably food TikTok. It was probably food TikTok. Am I kidding? But even so, it still makes me wonder how, like, it could have gotten, like, so hyped, like, so trendy, to the point that people tried to make it at home and stuff like that. But I guess that's like a lot of food trends. I'm just questioning a lot of things that I really, like, don't need to question on. But yeah, I was shocked to see him give me a bar. Like, I didn't know that they existed, honestly. Like, I didn't know Lint had like their own version of it. Not only that we had it here in Australia, but then like we do have a few things here in Australia. I just have like horribly low expectations for anything to be in Australia. Not many things make it down under, right guys? You have to go through like multiple checks. Genuinely, because the security in Australia is pretty rough. It was a nice surprise. Like, I'm happy that I tried it out. I know now to not really take a try at it. I guess, like, isn't there like coconut or something in it? That's why I was kind of like ish under the impression that maybe I could have enjoyed it, or like there was a certain level of appeal to it because there was an ingredient in there that I did enjoy eating. Either way, the outcome that I got from that was buy a different flavor. Tiramisu. Buy it, guys. It's really nice. And then, like, I hadn't actually eaten a Lindt chocolate in like a really long time upon eating that, and I realized, wow, the Lindt chocolate is really good. Like, I knew that. But like the chocolate is really good. Would John Brother fit as a nickname? John Brother sounds so funny. Maybe. That's such like a long way to like refer to him though. John Brother. John Bro is like too generic, isn't it? It would have to be like just full name it. John Brother. We'll see. We'll see. The next time I mention him, we'll see what comes out. And I guess that'll be like the deciding factor. And that time I saw that chocolate all over social media. Yeah, it was everywhere. I didn't really think much of it because there's always like some kind of trendy food. Just taking its rounds. Actually, like, I did actually try one of them. The fucking gummy bear, like, Sprite in the freezer. So you would, like, soak gummy bears in Sprite or some kind of liquid to, like, inflate it, right? And then you would shove it in the freezer and it would be like this cold, like, chewy snack. But then, like, I think I fucked up somewhere and it was kind of weird. I think I tried it in the summer. That's why I tried it in the summer. I can't remember if I tried it on stream. Did I ever mention that on stream? The point was that I wanted to try it in summer. Because it was summer, it was hot. So having like a cold snack sound appealing. And then there was also like the texture bit of it that also sounded fun. I still kind of want to try for something like that though. Maybe not try that experiment again, but like try something that I could have like a cold snack. Because I'm built like the kind of person that would like chew ice, but then like that's not really good for your teeth. So it'd be nice if I could chew something cold that wasn't as hard as ice. Largely just because of summer, because I really can't stand the heat, so having something cold would be much appreciated. Looks like poop. I can't remember the exact ingredients of it, but like I didn't mind it because I like eating like matcha flavored things, so the green wasn't like completely unappealing to me. I guess like I can understand in that like it's more like the filling with it. That kind of texture makes it a little bit questionable. But the green doesn't like put me off. Actually that I never fulfilled my craving of eating matcha ice cream. I love matcha ice cream so much. Like I'm not really like a tea enjoyer, unfortunately. I just need to try teas out. But like I definitely can't drink matcha or like any kind of that stuff without like insane sugar. Like I just prefer sweet drinks. But I love matcha ice cream. It's so good. Like even when it's not too sweet, it's like still so good. I don't know. It's like refreshing. I don't know how to describe it. Because I don't like mint chocolate. But like that would be the kind of refreshing that I'd want. But I don't like mint flavored things. But then like matcha has that like refreshing taste to it because it's still kind of like earthy. I don't know. Either way, there's like this one brand that is like matcha, like green tea flavored with like white chocolate, like little bits to it. I really didn't like the white chocolate bits, largely because it was a little bit annoying. When I first tried this flavor out, I really didn't like it, but then I appreciated it more because like the monotony of like constantly eating into matcha flavored thing, you know, it breaks up a little bit. And now I miss it. It's so good. I'll be honest, I didn't expect myself to draw a full body today. Like, I truly went into this drawing stream with like absolutely nothing in mind. Usually I avoid full bodies. I really didn't expect this. Mint ice cream is so good. Do you like mint ice cream? I assume so. I don't know, I've just never really liked minty things. Like minty flavored things, sorry, specifically. Because I can't eat like mints, but they're like mints to me. But if it's like mint flavored, then it's like, well, I'd prefer something else. Hello, Riz! How you doing? Oh shit. Went on a trip to Japan? What? How was it? Oh my god, that's so exciting! How long did you go for? Oh my god, I'm jealous. What the hell? Damn, I'm really jealous. Especially because I keep hearing my clients too going away on a trip. And I got swamped with work. Aww. Yeah, that like post-vacation, like post-holiday like feeling. I get it, I get it. heard so many of my clients just say make sure you keep like a couple days like before your like holiday leave finishes or something, so that you can just like wind down from the holiday and everything, and so you can just get your like self back on track and stuff like that, which is a very smart idea. Although I don't know if I ever tell myself to like apply that properly though. I'll give him that. Pretty fun. I went for a week and a half. Oh, I bought so much Billy merchandise. Oh my god, I bet. Yeah, there would be a lot of ZZ stuff over there, wouldn't there? Oh, I'm jealous. There's like, do you know the fucking cable? Like the EOS cable thing? I want that so bad. I didn't know that like ZZ had that kind of merch until someone made a post about it on Twitter. It was so cute. I want it so bad. It's so cute. Not really good at figuring out how the fishnet anatomy works, so I'm just gonna leave it. Just gonna leave it like that. I don't know. I don't know if I'm a fishnet person, I'll be honest. Also, I'm realizing I think Miku is wearing heels. So it's not really barefoot here. I don't know, guys. I don't know if this is my thing. $400 worth of stuff. I was gonna say that's pretty shocking, and then I remember the conversion rate. That sounds about right. Ouch! Man, I really want to buy a bag. Like a Hoyo, like character impression bag. Because some of the bags are quite cute. It's just that like the size, I guess. Or like the size and like the shape that I want isn't exactly what I'm looking for. The other thing is that, oh my god. Someone like the really, I want the fucking bladey, like, stupid little, car thing. What do you call it? What do you call the, what do you call the thing where you like, you go to stick it on and then it just like bounces around? Okay. Oh, what do you call that? I want the blade in a car. I want that so bad because it's so goofy. He looks so goofy. It's funny. Must be so nice to be able to buy merch there though. Because to get any merch to Australia, the shipping costs are insane. Percival. How you doing? Tips on anatomy, on human anatomy. Well, the obvious one is practice. Actually, yeah, a lot of the experience that I have with human anatomy is from doing a lot of like on the fly pose like sketching, but this was from like years ago, so I don't have that same level anymore, I guess you could say. But basically like find like a, how do you put it? Like a practice method that works for you. So like the surefire way is like constantly like, you know those like pose generators, I guess? That's like the best way to like get your range, I guess, of poses up and your understanding of them, because the only way to really understand how like human anatomy works is how the body moves. And so looking at poses and whatnot is like a good way. And so doing like those quick like pose generated sketches, so usually they have like a timer or something in like the site, and you can just like follow with that and do it as you go. That's something I would recommend. But my main thing is that sometimes that just doesn't work for everyone. Like me, I couldn't really like stick to that. Like it does help broaden, like just using it once still like helps a lot. You get like a pretty good understanding of just how the body moves, because there's so many different ways for the body, like the human body to like position itself, right? But it wasn't really consistent enough for me, and so like I feel like the best way is just like essentially expose yourself to like how you want to like draw the human body. So the best way personally is doing like the same pose over and over again. Like this might seem like really repetitive like practice, but the more you draw like the same pose, the more you start to understand or everything like wrong with how you like initially drew it. And so like for example, this pose that I have yomi in, like this isn't my first time drawing this pose. Like I've drawn this pose before, and so because I've had like drawn this pose so many times, like it might seem like kind of boring to just keep drawing like the same, you know, thing over and over and over again. But that's just like a good way for you to just like look back on, you know, what's wrong with the initial drawing of it, and then like working from there to like fix it. That was like how I understood, or start to like understand how human anatomy worked. I'm the kind of person that like learns from like visible mistakes, basically. That's what I'm saying. Because then you really get to see like the results that way, versus if you keep drawing like different poses all the time, you don't really get to like, well, you get to see, right? You get to see all the different poses, but you don't really get to feel like the improvement. When I feel that improvement, do I feel more motivated to like keep going and keep learning. But if we're talking about references, pose generators are good. Looking at photography is also another one, but photography is only if you want to try like more dynamic poses. And so you really get to see how like the human anatomy works that way. Another one is literally looking at like biologically the human anatomy. Sometimes people just learn better when they actually see like how things work, how like the bones move and function and stuff like that, and so it'll be like a lot easier to grasp posing and whatnot. Another good practice is if there's a piece of art like that you really like there's an artist that did like a really beautiful drawing of a character and you're like, wow, this pose is like how this character's pose is like really nice. Doing like a what do you call it? I'm pretty sure there's like a better term for it, but like the only way that I can really outline it is it's essentially copying the drawing and then using that as like a way to like learn how to draw. So with that in mind, guys, copying isn't bad, only if it's like for like educational like purposes. Because sometimes learning styles are very different for everyone, and so the best way to learn for some people is when it's like directly like done in front of them. Sometimes just like on the like sidelines watching doesn't really cut it, you know? Being a kinesthetic learner personally, just watching someone else like draw a pose doesn't really get me far. But then when I can outline a pose personally and then like try to draw it again because I was able to draw over it is a good way to like get it in your brain over like how the lines are like moving and like drawing and then like blah, 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 blah. I don't know how to describe it. The only time copying is bad is when you claim that it's yours, because that's just fucked up. Really actually I wanted it was $700. I didn't make that purchase. I really wanted to though. It was right there in front of you. What a steal. Yeah, no, that's a hefty investment. I think I know which Billy statue you're talking about. Aww. I'm assuming you got everything else though. Every other Billy merch. About to sleep. I'll be here around 30 minutes. Ah, hasn't been 30 minutes yet. Just because I'm scared that I like read a message too late. really, I can't stand watching it. My poor daughter. She would never find herself in these kinds of clothing. It's very OOC, isn't it? Very out of character. But I've never really drawn bunny suits now I think about it, so this is like a learning experience for me. I used to draw chibis and I needed a drawing with more realistic body for what I'm trying to draw. Oh! Yeah, chibi proportions are very different. But if you have like an understanding-ish of when you draw chibis, like drawing a bigger scale, I guess you could say, won't be as difficult as like, for example, someone that hasn't like drawn a body before, I guess, like a human body before. You mean reference art? Basically. There's all sorts of like learning styles. Sometimes like you can just have like your reference right here, right? This is like, if you go to reference art for like an official piece or something, or like a commissioned like illustration and whatnot, usually having like the reference here in front of you and then like putting, like interpreting that into your own style, into your piece here, that is how you're supposed to like reference art essentially, right? But when you're like learning, this is like essentially like personal practice, right? Where if you have like a reference here but you don't plan to post it or anything, all of it is for like learning only, like it's educational purposes only. Like you don't plan to post this and be like, yeah, I drew this, look how well I drew this or something, without like mentioning the original artist, you know, or like showing off to someone and whatnot. Like educational only. Like this is just for learning. It's when like even tracing or copying over is okay, just so that when you go to transfer it over and try and draw it without copying, like tracing it, is a good way for you to like understand how it works. Because sometimes, like, how do you put it? I'm trying to like think of an example where it's like not in drawing, because for me personally, right, when like the best example that I can give, right, when I tried to learn math, like difficult like math formulas and equations and stuff like that, the best way for me to learn was like to work backwards. So I would need to need the answer to the equation and then work backwards from there to understand what I was doing, right? But then like that sounds like it defeats the whole purpose of everything, right? Just like knowing what the answer is. But to me, it wasn't like knowing what the answer was. It was more like, if I knew what the answer was, then I would know how to get back to it if I figured out how to do the like equation or like the formula correctly. It was like a reference point to me, basically. And so when you apply that same kind of logic to when you're drawing too, that is also a good way for you to improve and learn how it works. Because in the end, it's all just learning, right? Because when you take that experience to your actual drawing, that isn't copying anymore. That's based on your personal experience, and then drawing from what you know then to perfect it at your own like style, your own, hold on, the word just like escaped me, you know? Does that make sense? Sometimes to get to a point, like this is like a learning like style, you know? That's the only way that I can like describe it. Sometimes, right, this learning style isn't for everyone. Like this might seem like more difficult to you. Maybe like if you just stay at this point here, where it's just like only just to like reference the art, right, just look at it and then try to draw it yourself without having to copy or trace over it, then that's fine as well. Because we all interpret like things differently, and so drawing that way might be better for some, but not the like most efficient for others as well. Just looking at this diagram, this is fucking confusing. If anyone understands any of this, I'd be surprised. But yeah, no, essentially what I'm getting at is that even when it comes to drawing, a learning style for you is going to be completely different for another person. And so when it comes to like referencing art, there's like different like understandings to it, you know? There's different levels. I guess like the DR, Suddenly I'm writing with my mouse. my pen is in my other hand. I don't know why I'm doing this. I do this a lot, where I just like switch to my mouse because it's more comfortable than like writing for some reason. I'm actually using the pen. Point is, there's learning something. There's like learning by like learning. Learning something only when it's like for educational purposes, right? This is like, hold on, I guess like personal learning for like personal. Versus my brain. My brain. What was I gonna say? It was there. Hold on. What did I say? Versus. Guys, this is why me is not a teacher. Versus referencing. Like using an actual reference. That's not how you spell. Ref. Wait, no, it is. This is why I'm not a teacher. I can't even spell anymore. How do I spell reference? Reference. Yeah, no. R. What am I doing? Referencing. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. Oh my god. Referencing. Versus referencing something for like actual works, right? For your own thing. Like these are two different things that you need to understand when it comes to like practicing something. And so usually this one gets mistaken a lot for like, you know, tracing is bad, copying is bad, blah 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 blah. And it is when it's like in this category here, you know? Because at that point it's not for your like personal education anymore. It's like actively using someone else's work for your own gain without actually trying to do it yourself. Yeah, no, let's destroy this. Teaching would never be my forte. Thank God I didn't pursue a teaching degree. $20 kilos? Wait, really? That's insane. How would you bring that home? Oh my god. Because the other characters were at least affordable. Were they? Really? Oh, I guess because they're like more popular. Yeah. Because I know like Billy's got his little fan base. Like Cunning Hairs, everyone loves like all of Cunning Hairs, but they're not like marketed completely in the game, so they're more like niche merch in a way. Is that what you mean? Notice how not to get 100 layers on digital art. I'm not even gonna lie, you're just gonna have to like learn. You're just gonna have to like pay attention. Because as someone that also used to do like 100 layers, I guess I just like snapped at some point where I kind of got sick of having like too many layers, and so I just started merging them, which I know sounds like very scary. Like I know some artists where like merging layers feels like a sin, you know? Like why would you do that? but the only way that I can really like explain it is that you need to just like pay attention to what you're like organizing, right? So like essentially like know what to give up. Like for example, right? I don't know if, okay. See, I've already merged it. Right? So here's the thing, right? For like a good amount of this stream, I actually had a separate layer for Yomi's fringe, right? And it's because I didn't want to merge it down with the fear that I planned on changing it. And so I kept it that way. So I just kept that layer for a long time until I reached a point where I felt comfortable enough that even if I do fuck up when it's on the same layer, I'd be okay. I'm like okay with like fixing it and like suffering those consequences. Like know when to give up your layers and just like embrace and merge them together. So the only time I wouldn't merge layers is if you have a layer, what do you call this? What do you call this? Like a layer, hold on, what do you call this? A layer effect? This effect here, where my mouse is. Like the multiply, overlay, color dodge, etc. That's the only time I wouldn't merge a layer. Unless I'm painting, but like painting style is like preference. Like that's only if you like prefer painting style, but I'm just gonna be in general here in that usually I wouldn't merge that layer. But if it's a layer that doesn't have that, if it's like a coloring layer or something, I would like merge it together. Another thing is also to organize, like to not end up with like 100 layers is if you organize them into folders. But I also understand like if that's your style, sometimes 100 layers like is the best way to just like draw. I can't compare to the whole night stream. See guys, we've got someone here that said that my drawing stream is calm. Look at that. Write it down. Someone timestamp it. Pixel art coloring is very important. Yeah, coloring, I feel like for pixel art is like very, very important. Because every pixel counts, and so if it's only like an outline, like a black outline, it starts to lose its like shape a little because one pixel could like imply something else entirely if it's on like a smaller scale. Like is that an eye, or is that like is that the nose? Like that's when coloring becomes really important. That's why I like pixel art so much, because like when every pixel counts, you can tell that like the artist put a certain level of intent to make sure that like this is what they want you to like perceive it as, you know? And I think that's so cool. Versus when you draw on like a much bigger scale, it can imply like so many different things without needing to like fill in anything. Teaching like this makes me so sleepy. Oh, that's how you know I would never be a good teacher. My students are falling asleep in class. That's not good. Difficult thing for my skill over right now, but anything can be done with determination. Yeah. When you put your mind to it, it'll work out. Trust. Trust. That's how I feel about what do you call it? Got the word to it. all that teaching like destroyed the vocabulary in my brain. It's over. Bunch of layers because of coloring. Yeah, right? Because of like the shading, like different levels of shading and stuff, and like highlights and whatnot. Like I get it. And then when you have each color a different layer, each of those colors have different like, you know, color like shades and highlights too to them. So I get it, yeah. That used to be the art style that I had, and then I changed to a painting style, so I can't really say that I can give any good tips on that kind of thing. But I think in general, the advice that I gave on just like knowing when to like merge and give up your layers and just shove them together is like a good. But that's only if it's like I think that's only when it really depends on like what exactly you're coloring, I guess. To be honest, I feel like too many layers isn't a problem. The only time it's a problem if it like lags out your application. When it starts to lag out, then it's like maybe do something about that, because the only way that you can like reduce lag is if you draw on a smaller resolution or you give up layers. But I say like too many layers isn't really a problem. Like that's just how like your drawing style is. Like even when I'm thinking back to when I used to draw like with a lot of layers and stuff like that, it couldn't really be helped that I had to keep those layers separate, you know? You can see and feel the effort, right? Like every pixel has an intent, and that's so cool. That's why I love pixel art so much. It's definitely starting to look like a snack. Hey! Stay back. This is my daughter. As if I didn't draw her like this on purpose. But she's cute, isn't she? It's missing a lot of details from like the original like Vocaloid like cover song, but like it's fine. Not really the point. Here for a long time, you feel this child never has a calming stream. Hey, don't spread misinformation. My stream has always been calming. The Hollow Knight ones is just a little bit questionable because I'm fighting my phobia. Use too much brain cells. Yes, actually. Today's been a long day. Today's been a long day for me. Hell, like I even started the stream off like ranting a little bit. And how like that rant specifically has been like occupying like most of my day today. And so like my brain has just been like on overdrive because it won't stop thinking about this like one thing. Not teaching something that anyone here can't understand. It's so over. Yeah, it's okay. I'll make sure never to teach, okay guys? Don't worry. The miyuu lecture will never come to fruition, don't worry. I'll make sure to never touch a classroom. I'm gonna be sending the digital art because run out of money for paints. Oh, yeah, they're quite expensive, aren't they? IBS because The IBS. What was it? IBIS. PC broken. I used to use MS Paint with mouse. Oh really? I've never tried IBIS before, but I know a lot of people really like using it. Because you can draw on that with on your phone, can't you? I've seen so many like cool artworks on MS Paint. I can only imagine what you've cooked up. When I color things, looks yummy or edible. Interesting compliment, but I think I can understand. Is it just like the way you like shade and highlight? That's a huge compliment then, because if they say it's yummy or edible, that means like they would want to eat it. And if you think of it in like food terms, if they want to like eat it, that means it looks appealing enough to like consume. Big ass ears, they're adorable. True. Actually, speaking of, does the earrings on the thing have like piercings? Let me see. Oh, they do. No, that's okay. It's got like a little bunny like thing on her headband. But I feel like the most iconic thing is like her outfit, and so like everything else is just kind of like accessories that you throw together. I head to sleep. It's 1:28 p.m. PM? What do you mean AM? PM just sounds like a midday nap. Oh, either way, go rest up. I'm glad you're able to make it to the stream today, so it was nice seeing you. Get some good rest, man. How to fly a plane lesson, that'll be more interesting. What, do you want me to play like Ace Combat on stream or something? This is how you fly a plane! Because I can't fly. I actually am so bad at flying planes in games. It's because you know how the controls are opposite? I'm fucking awful at it, genuinely. It also doesn't help that I get motion sick, like that's, you know, that's the other thing. But I remember trying to fly a plane in what was that game? Ooh, what was that game? Let me open Steam. It's in my Steam library. I forgot the name. Far Cry. There was like a section where you can fly a plane in Far Cry, and I was so ass. I can't remember which Far Cry it was. I forgot. Far Cry 5. I was so bad at it. I don't know why. In Halo 2, not Halo 2, I meant like in Halo TOO. In Halo games too, there you go. I'm really bad at flying them. I'm seeing what people see because I'm colorblind and bad eyesight. Oh, the wombo combo. But that just means like the compliment you got them is even better. Because despite everything, you're still able to like make amazing things. That's all that matters. Oh yeah, brain ain't braining. Yeah, that's a sign to go sleep, my man. Go eat now. Go eat now. I know you're very prone to just staying up though. But go sleep. Go rest up. Thank you for stopping by. It's like YouTube doesn't want me to say. I want to buy yomi. My god. What does that mean? I'm just gonna overlook that one. That's funny that that's not sending. Why is it not sending? I had to like do a double take on like, did I forget to switch to live chat again? Like, is that why I couldn't see it? No, it's just like you're too unhinged. Not a game in real life. Neither of us have pilot license. Why would we try to fly a plane? And like teach a lesson and like no less. That sounds so dangerous. That would actually be so funny too. Oh, wait. I just remembered there was that guy that was like trying to fly. There was this dude on Instagram that has like a, I'm pretty sure he might be on other social media, but I saw him on Instagram. He had like, he has a pilot license and he was like, I'm gonna like fly to every like place on Earth. He like fly his own plane to like each country himself or something. I can't remember. I can imagine if I did something like that. Guys, I'm going to travel the world by flying the plane myself. I'm gonna bring Yomi with me. She is flying this plane, actually. I just wanna... Okay, you want to lick people's bags. Hold on, I never said I would want to lick. Hold on, you're putting words into my mouth now. Mystery how it works. Yeah. Like, Borg says a lot of unhinged things though, so like, I kind of expect them more than anything, but that one is kind of funny. Somehow that one's getting censored. Fuck. Wrong layer. Okay. There you go. Isn't that cute? It's raining? Can you guys hear that? It's raining. What the fuck? As if I'm surprised. It started raining again here. There you go. Okay. Got arrested because he landed one of the two poles. What? Wait, seriously? I saw it like... I saw his content like ages ago. Damn, that's crazy. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I know that, like, he kept trying to, like, check to make sure that he landed, like, with permission and stuff like that. Especially when, like, a lot of the places around the world required, like, very strict permissions. I guess there's some places where it's, like, kind of impossible for that. Damn! Insane. I say the truth and only the truth. No, no, no. Does that mean I can only say the truth too? Come on. Make the playing ground here fair. Read this, I'm probably sound asleep. Good. First of all, if I see a message from you, I swear to God. But go rest up. Sweet dreams. Hi, Parcel! Hey, you were able to make it. What a bad news is depending on the perspective. Apparently YouTube has not pinged me about the stream, so I couldn't come sooner. Oh, that is... oh my god. Wait, is YouTube doing the thing again where it's like the notifications are fucked? I wonder at what point can we blame like the constant like resubbing to be like the issue. Because I wouldn't be surprised if it's also that one, but that is quite annoying. It's gonna rain a lot today? Oh gosh. Yeah, I was told oh, I need to sneeze, hold on. Oh my hay fever days. Yeah, I was told by my clients that apparently it was gonna like rain a lot this weekend. It was very on and off rain. Like I can't trust anything anymore. But to be fair, we're going into spring, so... I'm enjoying cleaning this up and then just like painting on it. So let's see if I can do this weirdly. Hold on. No, I can't. Never mind. We'll do it manually. Doesn't matter. I do not recommend this way of coloring. I'm just really lazy. Yuri update. After long slacking, I've picked it up again and finished season 1. Currently 6th episode of season 2, and well, it's not as good as the first one, but I like it. I cried at season 1 finale. Hey! You're able to pick it up again though, I'm glad! Especially with all that went down. But hey! Yippee to Yuri! Have I even lied before though? Yeah, I haven't. And me too, buddy. I've never lied a single time in my life. If that's the case, then can I say that all of my luck has always been my luck? That's truth then, no? I'll be honest, her hair is a little bit unrealistic. Like, this is not how her braids usually end. Usually braids all the way down and then tied, but for the sake of composition, we are going to ignore it. Okay, I think I'm happy enough with that level of coloring. Well, I mean, I could. Hold on. There you go. Where? The curse of wanting to add more. Hold on. I told myself I want to like color this a little bit before I like call it for today's stream, and then now I'm just like I'm still going. Not posting this, by the way, guys, just a reminder. Wait, should I give her bunny ears the same like thing as I have on me? Well, then mine only stands out because it's black gradient. Have I ever told you guys the lore behind the earrings? I feel like I mentioned my earrings on stream before. Okay. Enough drawing for me today. Me too. Well, I hope everyone that did attend today's stream did get some productive work in at least. Small part of the show I cried on where it says spoilers. With a more eerie potential than season 1, but it doesn't seem that they're gonna gainfully exploit it. Victory will reveal trailer, if not then you must. I did see the post about it on Twitter. It's good to see that the show was good though. Like despite everything, you know? Oh, I forgot to do the like. Hold on. Come back to drawing. Never ending. The way my brain just looks at something and can't help but think, keep going, fix this, fix that, go this, do that. Ah, I can't help it. Here you go. Okay. That is weird. Fat fuck plant. Why did they do that? Seriously. Like I'm like confident that they're doing this for like shock factor. Like this is the best way for them to like get traction and like people talking about the game. This must be like a marketing like scheme. Like there's no fucking way. And not only that, the long-term effects of that drama stays because it's an official design, and so people will keep talking about it. Like that's actually crazy. Lovely to see your artwork come together with these details. What a tree. Thank you, Mesla. Even though the drawing that I did for today was very like very winged. I'm surprised to see it come together like this. Which is quite funny because I feel like I would post this kind of like piece because of how much like effort I put into it, and yet I will not be doing that today. I will not post this. I cannot stomach posting this. unless people really want it, which I'm pretty sure is only like 2 people. Yo, you guys will only get to see it in today's stream, so take it in. That is true. That's why you share your luck with me, right? No. That's also true. Me not sharing my luck because it's mine. Every good pull that I've had in a gacha has been thanks to my luck. Any bad luck has been not me. With no return. daughter's a stupid dumbass. What should I do? Love her more. If you don't love your daughter, then you don't deserve yomi. The fuck? What's happening now? Losing the runs? The 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 daughter again? No longer a snack, she was promoted to whole course meal. Oh my. You hear that? You hear that, yomi? People are gonna take you out to dinner. That's what that means. He's 2 years old, guys. Dropped that law yet? If you did, I wasn't there. I forgot, but that's I'm trying to remember because I feel like I didn't mention it before. James's victory ball from the anime. This design is perfect. No, I haven't. Or at least like I don't remember because I don't know which part of the no, probably not. But if it makes sense, then that's fine. Like, I just think it's an insane design. Like, in hindsight, like, I wouldn't know what to, like, design Victory Ball if I was given, like, the opportunity to, so, like, I can't say anything. I just think it's, like, crazy. Crazy to look at. But, the lore... it's not that... It's not that much. The lore is that, so I do have four piercings, so these mirror exactly what I have on my own ears. So I do have that crescent piercing on my left ear. I'm double checking. Oh no, yes. And the reason why there's only one is because I actually have two piercings. So when I got my second lobe piercing, I bought two piercings so that they would stay in and, you know, make sure that they don't close up. And so I kept those piercings in. But I had an infection on one of them. But here's the thing. The infection that I actually... Well, here's the thing. I don't even know if it was an infection. I don't know if it was an infection or not, but it actually happened on my left ear. So my crescent, where the crescent earring is. So it was really weird in that I took it out for a bit because I wasn't too sure what was going on. And so I consulted my piercer about it, and it wasn't that big of a deal. But the thing is, I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure I only contacted my piercer was the thing. I didn't actually get them to re-pierce it for me. So I actually got my boss. My boss was actually the one that pierced it for me because I was really concerned with what was going on. I was like, there's something fucked up going on with my ear. Can you help me? Like, take it out. And so they took it out for me. And then we disinfected the earring, and I was like really paranoid on it closing up. But I didn't have time, was the thing, for me to go back to my piercer, so I was like, shove it back in. So like I left it for like I think that day during work, and then I got my boss to like pierce it back in for me, and because I genuinely can't like pierce my own ears or like even put my own earrings in unless I'm looking at the mirror. So that all happened the same day, but then like it got better over time. When I contacted my piercer about it, they were like, oh, it's probably like, it's like we don't know exactly if it was an infection because they didn't get it checked out. It was like I think it was during Christmas. I think that's why I couldn't go back. So they just like gave me like things like not to do and like the reasons why like this could be like swollen and whatnot, and like tried to avoid it. So I like followed like the instructions to a T, and then it like got all better. So I was like, yeah, you know what, like that earring's fine. So for some reason that was the earring that actually started having issues first. I think this was like a little bit less than a year of like during its like healing. And so over a year, now. Hold on, my timeline's getting messed up. Fucking grandma memory striking again. A year after I got it pierced, my right ear started like swelling up, but it was like swelling up like really bad to the point like it was burning a little bit. That was probably an infection. And so once again, I couldn't go visit my PSA yet, so I took out the earring for the time being, and I was really paranoid over it closing up, and so I wasn't too sure on what to do. I was told to like put like a string through it or something. I was this was my friend trying to give me advice to like help me, or like stick a needle or something in it, like disinfect needle and like stick it through so like the hole doesn't close up. But I was like, I'm really paranoid, like I really don't want to fuck this up. So I just kind of left it alone to heal. And the thing is, during that time was when I started up this channel, like start up like my Twitter over it, and started like getting everything together. And so I didn't know what to do with the design, so I just kind of like, how do you make like a unique rabbit design was like what was going through my head, right? And so I was like, you know what, I'll just like put like temporarily like put my like piercings as like a placeholder if I ever change my mind. And I ended up just sticking with it because it was unique enough of only having like one pierced ear, I guess, but then like visibly having like the 3 other pierced holes. Like I thought that was interesting. I just kept it that way. But like to finish off the story, once again, didn't get checked out because I think this was during a busy time of so this wasn't Christmas, I don't think, but this was during a time where we were severely understaffed at my workplace, and so I couldn't do anything. I once again couldn't go to my PSO and get it checked out or anything like that. So I just took it out for like a couple months. Like I think it was at least like over 6 months. Like I didn't have anything in that oh, maybe over 6 months, might be like a little bit less, over 9 months I want to say. Wait, I didn't have anything in that hole. And so only after those couple of months I actually forced myself to go, because a friend of mine, we got our piercings done together. She called up and she was like, do you want to go? Do you want to like go hang out and eat and also like visit our PSR? Because I need to like go to them about something. I'm like, yeah, sure. This is actually perfect timing. So I can just like do all this thing in like one day basically. So we did that together, and then I went to them, and by then my ear was all fine. I'm pretty sure like only a few months in it started like healing and started getting better. I was just like worried over it closing up, but then like I got too busy anyways that I just had to ignore it. So I kind of just accepted it, like it's probably closed up. And so when I had the opportunity to go with my friend to the PSO, I got them to properly re-pierce it this time, but she said it was it probably got really like swollen as well, because I kept like, so this was back then when I kept not drying my hair. Like I let it air dry, and so because of that, all the moisture to the back of my ear kept like fucking it up. And so she told me to like dry it constantly, like immediately after showering and stuff like that, and to dry my hair. But then I didn't do that. I didn't follow those instructions because I got too lazy. By that point my hair was like really long. I do it properly now, guys, don't worry. Only because I find it more therapeutic now though. I would still have that same mindset if I didn't find it like therapeutic to blow dry my hair. But Yeah, no, that was what my piercer told me. And then they just put in a longer bar. So I don't think I think that I still have the long bar in now. Let me check my other ear. Yes, so I still have the long bar in. I need to actually go. I told myself that I would go revisit once it got better, like where the long bar wasn't hold on. Yeah, this is the long one. Okay. So because usually it's better to have like a short bar on your piercing so that it doesn't like get caught in things and stuff like that. But then once again, out of laziness, I didn't go back. So I still have the long bar in, and I told myself, no, I'll commit this time. I'll go back and go back to shorten the bar so that it stays in properly. No, it's still and now I think the last time that I mentioned my piercings, I said that I wanted to get new piercings, and so I've been thinking about that again actually. That I've been wanting to get a helix, but I've heard so many like horror stories of like helixes not healing properly, but I want it so bad. So whenever I do take the courage to like get that piercing, I'll finally have this ear have the shorter bar. This ear will reach its end of like properly being okay. Because the weird thing about it is that the one with like the crescent earring was the one that had issues, right? That was the one that had the long bar. So when I went back to my piercer for my right ear, I actually got her to switch around the bars so that my left ear has the short bar now because it's okay, and then my right ear ended up taking the long bar because it costs money to have different sizes. my right ear has the long bar now so that it would heal better. That is the boring story for my piercing. That is the piercing lore for anyone that was curious. So long story short, it's based on my piercings in person, and the reason why I've just kind of stuck with one earring on miyuu was because I just had it like that for the longest time, and so when I finally actually got the thing in, got my earring back in on my right ear, I just looked at my design and I just thought, well, it looks weird now if I put in the other piercing, so I'm just gonna keep it to the one because it's more memorable that way. Or at least, you know what? Not even memorable to other people, more memorable for me. It was easier for me to remember knowing that I only had one piercing on one ear. Because here's the thing, right? I only have one crescent, and then one is just like a normal like gem. So if I start drawing myself with two piercings, I shit you not, I'm gonna start getting confused on which one has the crescent, like which side has the crescent. Like even starting with the story, I wasn't too sure if like my left ear was the one with the crescent earring. Like I get confused on which side has what, and so if I do that with my design, I'm gonna get confused, and so I just kept it as the one side because it's easier to remember that way. Not the best at designing, I think. Pokemon company doesn't meme. They look at their community posts or half shit posts. The chunk smaller than the sparse and more. I actually don't know because I don't usually catch up with their posts, so I wouldn't know actually. But I wasn't really like expecting them to not like shit post. It's literally just like the shock factor of like that design, Because there's so many jokes that you can make about that design. Like it's crazy. Like surely they thought about this. They made despite fans crying for Dinosaur's Evo. Really? I didn't know that, Laura, no. That actually makes it funnier, yeah. Art is art. It shouldn't be shackled like that. Hey, you guys have this whole stream to yourself just to look at it. What do you mean? Why would you need a high quality file export of my daughter in a bunny suit? What are you going to do with that? Hmm? Eyebrow raise. Late start when she has break speed. I don't know what is wrong with her. That is actually really unfortunate. That is a horrible sign. It's cold. She okay. Yep. I can't help you. You signed up for it. For over 9 months, I don't have anything in that hole. Like I don't. In the piece, like I need to add in more words. I'm so glad most of you guys don't usually clip on this channel. I'd be in those montages for like bad streamers or something, with the amount of like questionable shit that I've said without like much thought. Thank God. At least you got a unique bunny. Yeah. Because I know like the black gradient is kind of like, nah. Like I've seen a bunch of like rabbit designs that are like that, but like I like it personally. Like I think it's cute. That's why I stuck with it. But like doing anything extra over on top of that, I like didn't know what to do. So I'm sure like a few of the long-term viewers will find like how I've drawn myself over the past year has like changed somewhat to like now. Like I'm more comfortable with now. Like I've just kind of drawn myself that way. I think it's thanks to when I did the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, when I did the Resolve. I did the thumbnails for Resolve. I drew all of those. I got more comfortable with like figuring out how to draw myself through then. And then thanks to that, I was able to like do investigations too, thumbnail. But yeah, no, I wish I had more consistency in like drawing thumbnails all the time. Because drawing all those the little tiny, like they're very quick for me to do. The issue is that I don't know exactly what I want to draw for that thumbnail, and so it becomes a little bit difficult to like consistently draw thumbnails every time. And that's why like some of the game streams are just like planned thumbnails, because it doesn't help that I keep forgetting to make waiting rooms. That's the second reason. Yeah, we'll see if there's any more streams that I do this year that I do choose to like make a unique thumbnail for. But at the moment, it's probably better this way. Actually, since the end of year is coming soon, like I shouldn't be thinking about this, but I have to because of my workplace. So I have to like figure out what I want to do. Ugh. The only reason why I'm agonizing over this is because a lot of it is like having to like make sure that I'm not exhausted for streams. So like thinking a bit like far ahead. So basically around Christmas time, last year I was able to plan it because I was able to predict how it would go. Because I already had like a few years of experience for my workplace on how it like ends up. But this year is going to be like extremely different, so I can't say confidently that I know how my schedule is going to be for this like Christmas this year, and so I'm a little bit, just a tiny bit stressed over what I want to do then. But I think I think in the next 2 months I'll be able to figure it out better, because spring is coming. And I'll be able to gorge it out better then. Because I want to make sure that I'm not exhausted. But I figure something out. I think it'll be okay. But for now, my focus should just be on making sure that I finish Hollow Knight before Silk Song comes out. Yay, deadline! Obviously the one who's most popular here. Miyuu bunny background story doesn't help much. Hey, she's the fucking bunny ears that she's wearing right now is in reference to me, so it does matter. just the ears though. I feel like you can just ignore that either way. Guys, I swear I'm still prevalent in the channel. Please, let me stay. But yeah, no, with that, I think that's a good time for me to end the stream for today. Oh my god, I haven't stretched at all today. Oh. I don't know if that crack, like, if you guys heard that crack on the stream. Oh my god. But yeah, I'll call it here for today. I'm quite satisfied with what I've drawn, because I didn't really expect me to draw this much, or it would draw this like in depth. But I'm very content. I'm very happy actually. Despite like my mental state at the start of the stream, where I was just very sad because of the gacha game. I'm glad I was able to do something. Any plans for holiday themed streams? I've never really done them, so I'll be honest, I'm not too sure. Like, if you guys would want to, but I'm not sure exactly what kind of like holiday themed stream I would do if I were to do one, you know? Since during Christmas time, so a lot of people that are new here, the schedule that I have for Christmas is essentially the same. So it would still be Monday, Tuesday. The only difference is that I will probably skip out more on Saturday streams in the event that I'm just too tired. So I just won't stream because I just can't. I'll be too tired to. I'm pretty sure last year I was able to push through it though. Like I was actually able to do quite a lot of streams on Saturday. But the other thing is that also if I end up finishing a game early, I won't start on a new series until the next year, because I just don't want to start on a series like when it crosses between, when it's in the middle of like a new year. So I want to start like after New Year for a new game series. So a lot of streams at the end of the year end up being like filler, I guess. But that's like assuming if I can line up my things on time. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, no, I haven't really done theme streams before, but maybe this year might be different. We'll see. There's a lot of like factors this year have like been very different to the past few years of my life, so not too sure what to do, but you know, we just roll with it and figure it out, and if it fucks up, that's okay too. People are more interested in other things than her ears. Oh my god. What else would you guys be looking? Her with the ears is so cute. That's all you need to look at. If you're looking any further down, why? Why, says the person that drew that pose. Yeah. Thank you everyone for coming to today's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the relaxing, calming, chill stream today, because that is what my drawing streams always are. Anything else is unknown to me. I wouldn't rant during a chill stream. That's absurd. But I do hope you guys enjoyed the drawing today. So it wasn't the usual bum canvas, and it wasn't it wasn't like the request drawing stream that I did a while ago. So this was just me drawing at my own pace. It really depends on what I'm feeling. So I'm very happy with the outcome of today. So I hope you guys also enjoyed enjoy the drawing that I've made today. But yes, next week, Monday, Tuesday as usual, the gaming stream, so more Hollow Knight, so do tune in then if you'd like to see more progress from me. I set a plan for the Monday stream, and I think it was just like revisiting areas, if I remember correctly. Tuesday, we'll see if I'm mentally prepared enough to do deep dance, but it'll be completely dependent on how I feel on Monday, so look forward to that. Saturday, ooh, Saturday, what am I doing Saturday? I think it might be another drawing stream. I don't think any of my gachas have any updates yet, so I think it might be another drawing stream, but we'll see if I want to do Bun or something else. Not too sure yet. You guys will know when you see the waiting room, but that's the schedule for next week, so do look forward to that. For that, once again, everyone, thank you for joining today. Thank you to everyone that has dropped by the stream and chatted. It was nice seeing everyone, especially a few old faces. But with that, my brain is crashing. My brain is crashing, but I'm still gonna think about the issue that I was talking about earlier in the stream. With that, everyone, remember, go oh my god, I haven't actually hydrated that much. Hold on, hydration. Remember to hydrate, go eat if you haven't already. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Always put yourselves first. To those that have stayed up to the night stream, it is late. Go sleep now. I appreciate you staying up. Do go rest up. But to those on the other side of the world, do have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Good night. Bye bye. Me signing off. Bye 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 bye. Don't crash out too much. I'll try. I feel like I ran enough to get it out there. Bye bye. I'll see you.